Listen what I say. American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Don't come knocking round my door. I don't wanna see your shadow no more. Good nights can hypnotize, sparkle someone else's eyes. Now woman, get away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, I said get away. American woman, listen what I say. Don't come hanging round my door. Don't wanna see your face no more. I don't need your war machines. I don't need your ghetto scenes. Color lights can hypnotize, sparkle someone else's eyes. Now woman, get away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, stay away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. I gotta go, I gotta get away. Baby, I gotta go, I wanna fly away. I'm gonna leave you, woman. 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 Bye-bye. 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 You're no good for me, and I'm no good for you. Look you right straight in the eye. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you, woman. You know I gotta go. I'm gonna leave you, woman. I gotta go. American woman, I gotta go. I gotta go. American woman, yeah.
I got chills, they're multiplying, and first photograph. I hear that song and I'm flying right back to when we had it made. Every Friday night when the sun went down, we'd be running them streets like we owned the town. And I just can't let it go. No, I just can't let it go. I wonder if you ever think about it like I do. 7 kids on a 2-lane road, had the guns on the radio. After all this time, it still feels so good. When I think about those summer nights, singing out the window on the back road, sweet child of mine, sipping on the locals, sparkling light. Ain't it funny how the best days of my life was all that wasted time? All that wasted time. Out of nowhere, it slipped away, and the rope by the river hangs silently in the town that we knew ain't nothing like it used to be. I can't explain. They took all the color from the picture frame, and the days got sold to the bird in the game. But I just can't let it go. No, I just can't let it go. I wonder if you ever think about it like I do. 7 kids on a 2-lane road, we had the guns on the radio. After all this time, it still feels so good. When I think about those summer nights, singing out the window on the back road, sweet child of mine, sipping on the locals, sparkling light. Ain't it funny how the best days of my life was all that wasted time? All that wasted time. Swinging out all night, living all that wasted time. Hey, now. Summer dresses drying out on the hood of the car. Only music that we had was out the left speaker. We were living every second till the time ran out. We had nothing, but we had it all. When I think about those summer nights, sneaking out the window, running back roads, your hand in mine. We were going nowhere, but we were so alive. Ain't it crazy how the best days of my life was all that wasted time? All that wasted time. We were swinging out all night, living all that wasted time. Don't you feel it coming back now?
Light the fire. You place the flowers in the vase that you bought today. Staring at the fire for hours and hours while I listen to you play your love songs all night long. For me, only for me. Come to me now and rest your head for just 5 minutes. Everything is done. Such a cozy room. The windows are illuminated by the evening sunshine.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Fanfares and Fireworks 2022. I'm Glenn Richards from WUFT 89.1, 90.1. Thanks for coming out and joining us today. We appreciate it. The rain has left us, and with some really fine weather, and we've got a fine show for you tonight. We've got Life South Bloodmobiles. They are open and in desperate need of blood over the summer. They have even greater need than usual, so please visit them. They're air conditioned, so that's a bonus if you need some AC. We've got tables open for Alachua County voter registration. We've got food available for purchase from our very fine food trucks today. We've got Fat G's Barbecue, Big Island Bowls, Kona Ice, if you get a little too hot, or BZ Gelati to cool you down a little bit. We've got a great lineup for you tonight. Martin Family Band, Bears and Lions, the Sousa Brass Band, and the Gainesville Community Band, and the Gainesville Pops under the direction of Gary Langford, and the UF Associate Director of Bands, Jay Watkins. And then fireworks at 9:40 tonight from Skylighters of Florida. So please follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram at WUFT Media. You can use the hashtag Fanfares22 if you're going to be posting any photos or video. Please do. We're looking forward to that. This event is presented by public television station WUFT TV and your public radio stations WUFT FM 89.1 and 90.1 and WUFT Classic on HD2 and 102.7 FM in Gainesville, 88.5 FM out in Newberry. Thanks to our title sponsor for this event, the Florida Credit Union. Let's hear it for Florida Credit Union providing those fans as they do each and every year. They're going to be a very popular item. Also, our additional generous sponsors for today, the City of Gainesville Parks, Recreation, Cultural Affairs, and GRU. So without further ado, let's bring to the stage our first performer for the day. Somewhat making their return to Fanfares and Fireworks, at least a couple of members, but a brand new iteration. Please welcome the Martin Family Band.
Take me 1 second.
How about that weather?
Give me a second.
They dialed that in for us at the University of Florida. It's amazing what they can do with the weather these days. Chuck Martin on guitar, everybody. Amy Lynn Martin on the drums. I'm little Tommy Miller.
It's wonderful to be here. What a great night it's turned out to be. Sun is shining. Here we are in Gainesville, Florida, the center of the known universe, to celebrate Independence Day. We're going to play a lot of American music, but you know, we got to start with this one just to let us all know that we're all friends. Are you ready, Tom?
1, 2, 3, 4.
What would you think if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song, and I'll try not to sing out of key. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Gonna try with a little help from my friends. What do I do when my love is away?
Does it worry you to be alone?
How do I feel by the end of the day?
Are you sad because you're on your own?
Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Gonna try with a little help from my friends. Do you need anybody? I just need someone to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. Would you believe in a love at first sight? Yes, I'm certain that it happens all the time. What do you see when you turn out the lights? I can't tell you, but I know it's mine. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Gonna try with a little help from my friends. Do you need anybody? I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. Yes, I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Gonna try with a little help from my friends. Yes, I get by with a little help from my friends. With a little help from my friends. Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here celebrating Independence Day with all of you. Birth of our great nation. Here's one by the great Benny King, a wonderfully talented American songwriter, singer. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light you'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Won't you stand by me? If the sky we look upon should tumble and fall, all the mountains should crumble to the sea. I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Won't you stand now? Come and stand by me. Hey, play one, Tom. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Won't you stand by me? Whenever I'm in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Go stand now. Come and stand by me. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Stand by me too. Thank you so much. We are the Martin Family Band. Chuck Martin, my wife Amy Lynn Martin, our drummer, and of course Tom Miller over there on the electric bass. And we are certainly delighted to be here to play this show. And I don't know, Tom, what about this one?
Imagine me and you, I do. I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together. If I should call you up, invest a dime, and you'd say you belong to me and ease my mind. Imagine how the world could be so very kind, so happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're near me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me, so happy together. Toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me, so happy together. Ooh, happy together. Ooh, how is the weather? Pretty good. So happy together. So happy together. So happy together. Another great American act, the Turtles. They had so many hits in the 60s, but I think that's the one people remember the most. Well, I'd like to throw one at you that I wrote. It's off my album, Genius Boy Music. Hey, you can't be modest in this business. And on this album, Genius Boy Music, there are 2 songs about my cat. My cat's name is Stella, and we're going to play the first one. It's called Me and Stella. And it's about the fact that my cat and I want to be together all the time, doing everything together, and we don't like being apart. So it goes something like this. Me and Stella could walk in the park. Me and Stella might chase and not bark. Yes, me and Stella, we'd romp until dark. Dogs better not bark. If me and Stella could fly on the plane, if me and Stella could dance in the rain, yes, me and Stella on each other's brain, you'd think we're insane. Me and Stella, lucky fella, I just want to say again. Me and Stella, a cappella, let the fun begin. La 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 la. If me and Stella could go to the zoo, if me and Stella could get a tattoo, we wish there's nothing that we couldn't do. Shopping for shoes, duet debuts, or fly to Peru, or Kathmandu. Yes, Kathmandu. Yes, Kathmandu. Yes, Kathmandu. Yes, Kathmandu. Yes, Kathmandu. Yes, Kathmandu. It all
Chuck, that's a great cat you got there.
I love my cat. I'm unabashed about it. Again, we're so happy to be here with the Martin Family Band. Now, in celebrating great American songwriters and artists, one of the pivotal key features is the great Muddy Waters, and we're a big fan of Muddy Waters. And he has some advice for everybody. Live the life you love and love the life you live. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? I see you watching me like a hawk. I don't mind the way you talk. But if you touch me, something got to give. I live the life I love, and I love the life I live. So if you see me and you think I'm wrong, don't worry about me, just let me alone. My sweet life ain't nothing but a thrill. I live the life I love, and I love the life I live. My diamond ring and my money too. Tomorrow night they could belong to you. These girls move me at their will. I live the life I love, and I love the life I live. I may bet 1,000 on a bet this time. 1 minute later I can't cover your dime. Tomorrow night I could be over the hill. I just want you to know, baby, the way I feel. Oh, rockin' with me in paradise. Don't talk about me 'cause I'm just that guy. Please forgive me if you will. I live the life I love, and I love the life I live. A song by the great Muddy Waters. No Muddy Waters, no rock and roll, baby. Another just classic American singer. No vocalist like her in country music, never will be again. I'm talking about the one and only Patsy Cline. I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I walk for miles along the highway. It's just my way of saying I love you. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on her pillow. Maybe she's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, the night wind whispers to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I'm always walking after midnight, out in the sunlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. Walk a little. Give us one, Chuck. Hey. Maybe she's crying for me. And as the skies turn gloomy, the night wind whispers to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I'm always walking after midnight out in the moonlight, just hoping that you'll be somewhere walking after midnight, searching for me. Somewhere walking after midnight, searching for me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This next song is by an act that wasn't as well known, Sir Douglas Quintet. But late one night, I'd come onto a shindig from the 60s, and they did this song, and it floored me, and I immediately turned off the television machine and learned the song. So this is one of my favorites, featuring Amy Lynn Martin on the shaker and the tambourine. She came walking down the street, looking fine as she could be. Hey, hey, she came walking down the street, looking fine as she could be. Hey, hey, well, you know I love you, baby. Whoa, yeah, what I say. Hey, hey, she can't move up. She's about to move up. She's about to move up. She's about to move up. Hey, hey, she's about to move up. She's about to move up. She's about to move up. Well, you know I love you, baby. Whoa, yeah, what I say. Hey, hey, she came strolling up to me. Said, hey, big boy, what's your name? Hey, hey, she came strolling up to me. Said, hey, big boy, what's your name? Hey, hey, well, you know I love you, baby. Whoa, yeah, what I say. Hey, hey, she's about to move up. She's about to move up. She's about to move her. She's about to move her. Hey, hey, hey. She's about to move her. She's about to move her. She's about to move her. Well, you know I love you, baby. Whoa, yeah, what I say. Hey, hey. She's about to move her. 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 Now, come on. Ladies and gentlemen, you just saw the live fade.
Come
now,
on
I don't
now.
mean to brag or anything, but there are just so few bands that can pull off a live fade like that. So really, I just got to, point out to the talent of my band. All right, so I'm going to ask you about love. Very important topic. But first, I want to sing you a song about my love. I sure wish I wrote this song, but I didn't. My love, Amy Lynn Martin, back here on drums. It's called Once in Love with Amy. Once in love with Amy, always in love with Amy, ever and ever fascinated by her, set your heart on fire to stay. Once you're kissed by Amy, tear up your list, it's Amy. Ply her with bonbons, poetry and flowers, moon a million hours away. You might be quite the fickle and just quits cold. But once in love with Amy, always in love with Amy, ever and ever, sweetly you'll romancer. Trouble is the answer will be that Amy'd rather stay in love with me, with me, with me. So my song for my love is Once in Love with Amy. Now I've got a question for you. It's the title track of my 2019 album called Are You in Love? Hey you, listening on the radio. Hey you, tuning in through your iPhone. Hey you, streaming me through crappy earbuds. Hey you, sitting with me at Flavitt Field. I only want to know, are you in love? Oh, oh, are you in love? Oh, oh, are you in love? Are you in love? Well, are you? Hey, you, slogging through your boring work day. Hey, you, driving in your fancy car. Hey, you, digging me on a digital download. Hey, you, hear me now, both near and far. I only want to know, are you in love? Oh, oh, are you in love? Oh, oh, are you in love? 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 Well, are you? Right. Got another great American band here. The Drifters had so many hits in the 50s. This is one that people remember. When the sun beats down and melts the tar up on the roof, and your shoes get so hot you wish your tired feet were fireproof. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, on a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Sing it! Under the boardwalk, out of the sun, under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun under the boardwalk. People walking above under the boardwalk. We'll be falling in love under the boardwalk. Boardwalk. In the park we hear the happy sound of the carousel. You can almost taste the hot dogs and French fries they sell under the boardwalk down by the sea. Ooh, baby. On a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun, under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun under the boardwalk. People walking above under the boardwalk. We'll be falling in love under the boardwalk, boardwalk. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun, under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun under the boardwalk. People walking above under the boardwalk. We'll be making love under the boardwalk, boardwalk. The Drifters, great act from the 50s. So speaking of great American songwriters and great American patriots, this next artist was one of the best, wrote some of the best songs about this great nation of ours, and what a wonderful thing to celebrate here on Independence Day. And again, Martin Family Band is so happy to be part of this. So here's one from the great Woody Guthrie. Hey, and I know you know this one, so let's sing it together, shall we? It's Independence Day. This land is your land, this land is my land. California to the New York Islands, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. Oh, as I went walking that ribbon of highway, I saw above me the endless skyway. I saw below me the Golden Valley. This land was made for you and me. Sing it! This land is your land, this land is my land. From California to the New York Islands, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. Oh, I rode that ramble and I followed my footsteps across the sparkling sands of her diamond deserts, and all around me a voice was sounding. This land was made for you and me. Sing it with me. This land is your land. Come on. This land is my land. Believe it. From California to the New York Islands, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. One more. This land is your land, this land is my land. From California to the New York Islands, from the Redwood Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. This land was made for you and me. Here we go. This land was made for you and me. We're going to bring little Tom Miller up here to sing another one for you. Tom, don't you have a special dedication for this one?
This fella's been back in the news And I want to dedicate this song to Lions and Bears coming up after us. Think you're going to like it. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Baby, let me be your loving teddy bear. Put a chain around my neck and lead me anywhere. Oh, let me be, oh, let him be your teddy bear. I don't want to be a lion, 'cause lions play too rough. I don't want to be a tiger, 'cause tigers ain't the kind you love enough. I just want to be your teddy bear. Put a chain around my neck and lead me anywhere. Oh, let me be, oh, let him be your teddy bear. Baby, let me be around you every night. Run your fingers through my hair and cuddle me real tight. Oh, let me be, oh, let him be your teddy bear. I don't want to be a lion, 'cause lions play too rough. I don't want to be a tiger, 'cause tigers ain't the kind you love enough. I just want to be your teddy bear. Put a chain around my neck and lead me anywhere. Oh, let me be, oh, let him be your teddy bear. Oh, let me be, oh, let him be your teddy bear. I just want to be your teddy bear.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Lions and Bears coming up next.
Boy.
How these guys got a permit to have wild animals on the stage, I don't know how, Tom.
I don't know. They had to pay a fee to UF for sure.
Let me get over here. I just want to get into the...
Oh, you want to get it? Hi, how you doing?
Hi, I'm over here on this side. Okay.
I'm over here, this way. Amy's in the middle. All right, that's enough fooling around. We got a tight show. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got 2 more songs, folks, and then I think Bears and Lions are up. And this is a song by one of the greatest recording artists, the Bee Gees. But this song was written for Otis Redding. And Otis Redding died in a plane crash at age 26 before he could record it. And so this is the Bee Gees version that we're working on here.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's a light, certain kind of light that never shone on me. I want my life to be live with you, live with you. There's a way, everybody say, to do each and every little thing. What good does it bring if I ain't got you, ain't got you? Hey, baby, you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody the way I love you. My brain, I see your face again. I know my frame of mind. You don't got to be so blind, but I'm blind, so blind. I'm a man. Can't you see what I am? And I live and I breathe for you. What good does it do if I ain't got you, ain't got you? Sing it on. You don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to have somebody, love somebody the way I love you. No, 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 you don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. Let's go, baby. No, 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 you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. Thank you so much. I hear you way back in the back. Hey, welcome everybody to Flavitt Field. In case I haven't said it, here we are celebrating Independence Day. This is our last song. We are the Martin Family Band. If you got a Spotify account, just type Chuck Martin. You'll find me. If you got Apple Music, wherever you get your music, give it a listen. We're the Martin Family Band, and this is our last number. Did I say that already? Yes, I did. Okay, Tom, give it to us.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You keep saying you got something for me, something you call love, but confess you've been a messin' where you shouldn't have been a messin'. But now it's love is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking, that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. Yeah. You keep lying when you ought to be truthin', and you keep losing when you ought to not bet. You keep saying it when you ought to be a changin'. What's right is right, but you ain't been right yet. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. Yeah! Bubbles! You keep lying when you ought to be truthin', and you keep thinking that you'll never get burned. Huh! I just found me a brand new box of matches, yeah. And what he knows, you ain't had time to learn. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. Are you ready, Boots? Start walking! here. Stick around. There's so much great music. Bears and Lions coming up next.
Let's hear it for him, the Martin Family Band. Professor Chuck Martin, Amy Lynn Martin, and Tom Miller. That was awesome. I'm Glenn Richards from WUFT 89.1, 90.1. Thank you so much for coming out to Fanfares and Fireworks. Follow us on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at WUFT Media. Use the hashtag Fanfares22 for your photos and videos. We'd much appreciate it. And don't forget, we've got a special program. It's going to be on WUFT TV and FM tomorrow night at 9:30. It's Fanfares and Fireworks highlights from tonight. All the bands and performers on WUFT TV and WUFT FM. So tune in for that right after a Capital Fourth from PBS on both WUFT FM and TV. Once again, want to thank our title sponsor for today. It's Florida Credit Union, and our additional sponsors, GRU and the City of Gainesville Parks, Recreation and Cultural Affairs Division. And I'd like to welcome to the stage from the City of Gainesville Cultural Affairs Division, Russell Etling.
Thanks, Glenn. Great to see you all.
You can take it down if you need.
It's okay. So as Glenn said, I'm Russ Etling. I'm the Cultural Affairs Manager with the City of Gainesville Parks Recreation and Cultural Affairs Department. And on behalf of our Mayor, Lauren Poe, and City Commissioners, and the city itself, we'd like to welcome you all to this very special event. Each year, we have been so pleased to be sponsors of this event and to celebrate the community that it stands for. Some of you may or may not know that John Adams first wrote of our American independence back in 1776 that it will be apt to believe, he said, I'm apt to believe it will be celebrated by succeeding generations as a great anniversary festival. It ought to be solemnized with pomp and parade, shoes, games, sports, guns and bells, bonfires and illuminations. From one end of this continent to the other, from this time forward, forevermore. And I'm glad to see, as we're reaching yet another epic milestone in our country's independence, that we continue this great tradition. It's been a weird few years, as you know, with the pandemic, so to see everybody together having a great time is especially gratifying for me and for these wonderful people at WUFT. So thank you very much for being here. I hope you avail yourself of the wonderful things that we try to do for our city with cultural affairs, from Free Fridays to festivals, Downtown Festival and Art Show, and on and on. Please come by and see us, take part, and know we're doing it for you. Happy Independence Day, everybody. Thank you.
Thanks, Russ. Appreciate it.
Take care.
Russell Etling from the City of Gainesville Cultural Affairs Division. Somebody else that enables us to do what we do on a daily basis at the University of Florida College of Journalism and Communications, our Dean, Dean Hub Brown, celebrating his one-year anniversary as Dean of the college. Dean Brown.
Well, I don't know what we're doing there, so. You ever get to that place where, you don't know if it's a handshake or a fist bump, it happens. How's everybody doing out there? All righty. Oh, yeah, great. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, pull that out for a second. There we go. That mic stand is hot. Yeah, how are you all doing? It's great to be here. Just extremely happy to be here to see all of you this this Independence Day weekend. It's really a privilege to be able to stand here to represent the College of Journalism and Communications at the University of Florida. It's such a wonderful institution that, hey, look, it attracted me here 1 year ago. It's been 1 year for me, and I brought my family down here. We have had just a marvelous time because Gainesville is such a welcoming and wonderful place. And I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be prouder to represent the College of Journalism and Communications, and couldn't be prouder to represent also WUFT, the WUFT stations, and what we do here. It's an amazing, amazing organization, and I'm glad you're here to help us celebrate. I'm here with my wife. My wife, Nikki, is back here. Wave. Yeah, she's way in the back. She's not going to come up here. She was born and raised in Australia. She's an Australian by birth and an American by choice. And I think when I think of the 4th of July, we think of this as one of our favorite holidays because, well, really the first serious date we ever had was on the 4th of July in Washington, D.C., and I took her all around the Capitol that day. So the two of us and our family literally were born on the 4th of July. And it really is, and so it's one of my favorite holidays. It's a real privilege. Thank you again for welcoming us. Thank you for your support of WUFT and all of the programming, the great programming that we're able to provide this community. It's a fantastic thing to represent. It's a fantastic thing to be a part of. And I think also as we take a look out here and the sun starts to go down, we're going to have a wonderful night. We're going to have great fireworks. We're going to have a lot of marvelous music. And stay tuned. Better things are on the horizon in the evening and also going forward. It's great to be here. It's great to be a part of Independence Day. Thank you all for coming. And by the way, go Gators.
Thank you, Dean Brown. All right, stick around. Bears and Lions coming up next. Then we've got the Sousa Brass Band and the Gainesville Community Band and the Gainesville Pops under the direction of Gary Langford and Associate Director Jay Watkins. Stick around.
Wake up.
Wake up to the world.
To the marvels. The mayhem.
The music.
Wake up to the wows. The woes.
The wonder.
Wake up to the commotion. To the beauty.
To the humanity.
To the hope. Wake up every morning. Fully awake.
NPR Morning Edition.
Tune in to your local station or download the NPR app.
At Florida Credit Union, small town service meets big bank technology like person-to-person transfer and mobile deposits, providing access to your money in a snap, anywhere, anytime. Join the team at flcu.org. Member owned, community proud.
Hey everyone! Presenting! Every day is full of adventure and anything is possible.
So, are we ready, Panda?
Ready, Donkey.
We're getting something! Woohoo!
Imagine
the possibilities. Anything's possible if you keep trying. Keep trying. I can do
anything.
Wait. Let me try to wrap my mind around this.
I can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You mean me?
I do.
Oh, yes, I can.
How do you do it?
I have an idea. Maybe we can try it. Aha! I figured it out.
Of course.
You can do it. Ready?
Let's do it.
Do this.
MyGNV, providing Gainesville neighbors fast and convenient access to the services they need most. Using the MyGNV app, residents can make common service requests, like reporting a traffic light outage, a broken tree limb, or road repairs. Pay your bills, report non-emergency issues, explore your city, and much more. Get connected to your city and help make Gainesville a better place to live, work, and play. Download MyGNV today.
We care about things that affect the lives of every American.
We are there at the front line
to get to the heart of what really matters in every issue.
This country has not seen this in 80 years.
This extraordinary moment in American history.
You're making such a huge impact.
Trust is at the heart of what we do.
From the earliest days, stories have birthed and erased, divided and unified societies, their cultures, their beliefs. Stories hold power. They take us to places we've never been, challenging us to rise to the occasion. They give voice to the powerless, demanding us to pause, listen, reflect, allowing us to see the world through a common lens, bridging barriers along the way. For us, these stories are an awesome responsibility. It's about reaching across the aisle to listen and connect. It's about empowering you with knowledge to make the best choices for your family and enabling future generations to drive social change. It's looking into the future with new modes of thought and entertainment. Stories form the baseline of communication, of our humanity, and why we believe that the best stories are strengthened by science. Through hands-on experience, learners become doers. Here at the College of Journalism and Communications, we foster communication to improve lives. The world needs better stories. Now, more than ever.
Okay, once again, time to get back to the music, but first, a weather report from the UF Weather Center, meteorologist Megan Borowski.
Thank you, Glenn. I took a look at the satellite and radar just before coming here. It looks like we're clearing out. We'll have partly cloudy skies just before showtime. It's going to be warm and humid, though, about 80 degrees. I've noticed. Yeah, well, I know. It's going to continue to be like that. It is Florida time, or summertime in Florida. For your Independence Day holiday, we're going to be hot and humid early. Heat indices tomorrow near 100, but we'll get cooled off by a couple of showers. Nothing really too out of the ordinary in the forecast, but tonight will be an extraordinary night. It's going to be special for all of us to get out and enjoy this Independence Day holiday.
Perfect for fireworks, and I like the weather boots, though we will not be needing them tonight. All right, without further ado, I think we're ready for the greatest animal band in the world. Please give it up for Gainesville's very own Bears and Lions.
What's up, Gainesville? All right, I'm glad y'all came out. This looks good out there. Y'all are looking good. All right, all right.
Yeah, man. The sun's coming out. Look at this. You ready to have a little fun?
Yeah, what do you think about this?
I think it's time to get wild and free. What do you guys say?
Let's teach them how to be wild and free. There's a place that we come from, deep in the woods, down in the swamp. Yeah, you go, you good. High in the air, we fly with such ease. Or down underground, yeah, we dig what we please. 800 million years, yeah, we've been on this earth. Man, we deserve a place, deserve to be heard. So listen to our words, we have things to say. Like, don't you want to be wild and free?
Just like you, we got a family too. Mothers and brothers, just to name a few. Want to feel safe to roam around and share the same spaces all over town. So why sometimes you stare at me? We're not that much different. What do you see? What do you think that we should be? Don't you want to be
Wild and free. Don't you want to be wild and free? Free, free, free. Don't you want to be wild and free? Yeah, free, free, like you and me. Don't you want to be wild and free? Free, free, free. Don't you want to be wild and free? Free, free, free. Well, a mantis shrimp can break the speed of sound. An elephant can lift 20,000 pounds. A spider's web is stronger than a steel. Can you hold your breath for as long as a seal? Butterflies taste with their tiny little feet, and reaches that you see have more than 300 feet. Immortal jellyfish can live indefinitely. 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 Oh, immortal jellyfish can live indefinitely. Immortal jellyfish can live indefinitely. Animals and humans live harmoniously. Animals and humans live harmoniously. Animals and humans live harmoniously. Yeah, don't you want to be wild and free? They got the lock, but you got the key. Don't you want to be wild and free? Yeah, they have the lock, but you got the key. Don't you want to be wild and free? They have the lock, but you got the key. Yeah, wild and free. They have the lock, but you got the key. Don't you want to be, yeah, wild and free? Yeah. La-dee-da-dee-da-dee-dar. Break the cage into bars. We might seem funny and we might seem weird. We could be friends, there's nothing to fear. So let's head on out. Out. It's time to scream and shout, shout. It's realistic and so simplistic. Don't you want to be wild and free? Yeah, don't you want to be wild and free? Do you? Free, free, free. Don't you want to be wild and free? Yeah, free, free, free. Don't you want to be wild and free like you and me? Free, free. Don't you want to be wild and free? Free, free, free. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. They have the lock, but you got the key. Don't you want to be wild and free? They have the lock, but you got the key. Don't you want to be wild and free? They have the lock, but you got the key. Don't you want to be wild and free? They have the lock, but you got the key. Free. Don't you want to be free? Free. Yeah, Gainesville. Oh, so good to see you all. So good to be back. Chuck is really tall.
What's that?
Chuck is really tall.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
He raised that stand?
He did.
Well, Tom's about my size.
Yeah. How about the Martin Family Band? Let's give it up for them.
You guys excited for the 4th? You excited for fireworks? We're going to try to bring you some fireworks a little early on right now, because we're kind of like fireworks, right? Yeah. We're kind of wild. There's lots of explosions that happen up here, I think. Do we have any explosions?
Not this year.
Oh, man.
We do have bubbles.
We have what? Hey, Moose,
You brought some bubbles? I don't know, did you?
I caught it. We've done this before.
Oh! It's kind of like fireworks.
Yeah, we're not looking forward to going back to work on Tuesday. I hope you guys have tomorrow off. Who's got tomorrow off from work?
All these kids?
Yeah. All these kids do. Don't you want to be one of them? Like, well, this is a song about a grasshopper. All he did was play, but he had something to say.
He had lots to say, kind of like us right now. Here we go, let's see you jump!
Grasshopper, you good for nothing. We're all working while you play. Grasshopper, grasshopper, I'll tell you one thing. You've got something important to say. Grasshopper, grasshopper, I'll tell you one thing. You've got nothing important to say. Grasshopper, one of these days you'll think about jumping. You're moving your carcass well out of harm's way. You gotta work and jump and 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 work and jump. Grasshopper, I'll tell you one thing. Our world spins your way round and round. Grasshopper, can't you see that your dreams are nothing? Yeah, if you can't make them pay pound for pound. Grasshopper, I'll tell you one thing. You've got nothing important to say. One of these days you'll think about jumping. You're moving your carcass well out of harm's way. You gotta work and jump and 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 work. Come on, jump and sweat and work and jump and work and jump and work and jump and work and jump and grasshopper, grasshopper, you good for nothing. Grasshopper, grasshopper, you're good for nothing. Grasshopper, you're good for nothing. We're all working while you play. Grasshopper, I'll tell you one thing. You've got something important to say.
Song's about a walrus. 1, 2, 3.
Jonas the walrus lives in the pool in Saudi Arabia. Jonas just phoned us, we'll ride on a mule and maybe can save ya. Jonas just phoned us some of the jewels for a boat that can sail. Hey, 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 hey. La la, la la, la la. Hey, 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 la la, la la. Jonas the walrus, he sailed away. Hey, hey, la la. He lives in Saudi Arabia. Jonas the walrus lives in Saudi Arabia. Ha, ha, ha. Jonas, he swam to Istanbul. hey, 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 la la. Jonas Walrus, he swam away, hey, hey, la la. Now he lives in the pool. Pool would feel so good in Saudi Arabia. He's cool, la la, la la, la la. He's cool, la la, la la, la la. He's cool, la la, la la. Hey, 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 la la. All right, you guys sing the la-las with us. Come on, ready? Hey, 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 la la, la la. Jonas the walrus swam away, hey, hey, la la. Now he lives in the pool with Peter too. He teaches at school. He's really, really cool. He's really, really cool. That was a rooster.
Thanks, y'all. Giving it up. Great crowd today.
Yes, I know. We gonna shoot some fireworks off later or what? Yeah. America. Love it.
Turn up the sun.
Yeah, let's get it hotter.
Turn it up. Woo! Who's a little sweaty right now? Yeah. Not only are we sweaty, but let's get stinky too. Yeah. All right. The more you sweat,
The better you feel.
That's true.
Oh, you'll get your pancakes.
yeah, you gotta wait. It's not dinner time yet.
Right.
Yes. You gotta have the main course before you have your dessert, right? Mom and Dad tell you that?
I say eat dessert first, right?
Whatever. We eat pancakes all the time, so we don't care.
Okay.
This is from our last album. No, our album before this album that just came out.
And it's called Setting Sun. I think we're trying to tell it something.
Ready?
1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll see where it leads, and we will sail on to those reach the end, reach the end. It might take us through the night. We will sail by the morning light. We will have ourselves some fun, have some fun. We sailed for 10 days, but we lost our way. But we will sail on till we reach the end, reach the end. It might take us through the night. We will sail by the morning light. We will have ourselves some fun, have some fun. We will sail to the setting sun, setting sun. All right. It might take us through the night. We will sail till the morning light. Sail to the setting sun, setting sun. We will sail to the setting sun, setting sun. When you're at sea, you see what you see, and we will sail on till we reach the end, reach the end. It might take us through the night. We will
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. We could use a few more dancers down front.
You know what we
There's
could
this
use?
hardcore crowd right here, but
Do you know what we really could use,
Ice.
though?
Lots of ice.
Probably some ice. But I was thinking about dogs.
Ooh. Yeah. You got a dog, bro?
Let me hear
What's
your
his
bark.
name?
Let's hear your dog bark, bro. Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
yours?
talking about.
What's yours?
You got one? What is
And?
it?
Keegan?
Keegan's your dog?
Oh.
Okay.
Not your little brother. No, okay. What does it sound like? Yes.
Yeah.
What do you think about that one, Moose?
Hey, Moose, do you know how to...
every dog has their own voice.
Every dog has their own voice.
Does
This
a
is
moose
true.
bark?
What? No, absolutely. What, are you crazy?
I think you... Okay,
We make like a billowing kind of, like
Okay.
a trumpeting sound.
Gotcha. Hi, camera. Hi, everybody. Hi, WUFT people. Yeah. Okay. Are you in tune? This song's about your dog, okay?
I mean, not your dog specifically, but everybody's dog. The every dog.
I thought you said a moose can't bark.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that you?
No.
Oh. All right, here we go now.
'Cause he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. I know that my dog's at play. Just what I'm feeding him is say okay. He's not too fat, not too skinny. What I'm feeding him is say okay. And she's a good girl. She's a good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. I know that my dog's at play. 'Cause what I'm feeding her is say okay. She's not too fat. Not too fat. Not too skinny. 'Cause what I'm feeding her is say okay. You gotta run your dog. Run your dog. Run your dog. Run your dog. Jog your dog. Jog your dog. And walk your dog. And play with your dog. Play with your dog. Play with your dog. Play with your dog. Jog your dog. And walk your dog. 'Cause my dog's my best friend. Never change, he'll never end. Always gonna be this way. Everything is a-okay. My dog's my best friend. Never change, he'll never end. Always gonna be this way. Everything is a-okay. 'Cause he's a good boy. He's a good boy. And she's a good girl. She's a good girl. And he's a good boy. He's a good boy. And she's a great girl. I know that my dog's at play. 'Cause what I'm feeding him is say okay. It's not too fat. Not too fat. Not too skinny. 'Cause what I'm feeding her is say okay. You gotta run, 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 run. And jog, and walk, walk. And play with your dog, play with your dog, play with your dog, play with your dog. Jog your dog. And walk your dog. 'Cause my dog's my best friend. Never change, he'll never end. Always gonna be this way. Everything is a-okay. Yeah, my dog's my best friend. Never change, he'll never end. Always gonna be this way. Everything is a-okay. Yeah, my dog's my best friend. Never change, he'll never end. It's always gonna be this way. Everything is a-okay. 'Cause my dog, my best friend. Never change, never end. Always gonna be this way. Everything is a-okay. Run your dog and jog your dog and walk your dog and play with your dog. Run your dog and jog your dog and walk your dog and play with your dog. Run your dog and jog your dog and walk your dog and play with your dog. Run your dog and jog your dog and walk your dog and play with your dog. Run your dog and
He's a
jog
good
your dog
boy.
and
My
walk your
dog
dog and
is
play
my
with your
best
dog.
friend.
Run your dog
She's a good girl. My dog is my best friend. Right, Carly and Anna? My dog is my best friend. Here we go now. Let's see it go. Come on now. My dog is my best friend. My dog is my best friend. My dog is my best friend. I think you got a little more in you. My dog, come on now. My dog is my best friend. My dog is my best friend. My dog is my best friend. Okay. My best friend. Here we go, boys. My dog is my best friend. I love my dog. He's a good boy. You're barking. You're barking. Uh-huh. You're right. Moose is barking. Yeah, they bark.
All right, it's all this faking, sorry.
Yeah, that was some good barking. It's like fireworks. That's it. I think we're done. Whew. All right, just kidding.
No way, we're like halfway there. Let's sweat some more.
All right.
Let's all jam up in this little shady spot.
I got one.
I think you people need to give somebody else a turn in the shade. No, I'm kidding.
It's okay.
I'm kidding.
Just stand really close to that. All right. Hey, who here has flown on an airplane before? Oh, come on. You in the back. I know you have. All right. So I want to see some airplanes.
Yeah,
Well, put
airplanes.
your arms out. So when we escaped the circus, you guys know this story, right? When we escaped the circus, who was our good friend?
Looks like they follow our story.
They're puzzled. It was the bearded lady. That's right. And she told us, whenever you get scared, just whistle. I'm terrified of flying, so I'm going to give it my best shot here.
That was terrible.
That was terrible. All right, let me try that again.
A little less blowy thingy going. Wait a...
Moose!
He's always got something.
He's always got something up his goose over there. All right, here we go. Let me try it again.
That's better. Please turn up the sun.
Get those airplanes ready. Here, I got it.
Here we go.
All right, go fly around like maniacs now. That's it. All right. We flew an airplane way up high in the sky. Birds and clouds by my side. We saw some gliders go by. Above the clouds, the sun is so loud. I think I like it here. We flew an airplane and I had to go back to the bathroom with Dad. Oh boy, was he mad. His glasses fell off into the bowl. They flushed into thin air. But you know what? You will see that flying's just the same. Two birds as walking. It's you and me. Fly again. Good plane and I met me a man. He said he came from Siam. He jumped the Grand River Dam in a minivan. He lived to tell about it. Yeah, he is my best friend now. That's it, Chuck.
All right, come on down for landing.
Yeah, thanks. That was some good flying, y'all. Pilots approved.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we got to go.
How we doing out there? We having fun yet?
I haven't seen any crowd surfing yet. I'm a little disappointed.
Crowd surfing? What's that? We shouldn't tell them about that.
We did that in the 90s.
Yeah, we were cooler in the 90s. Like your parents.
Very late 90s. Very, very late 90s.
Maybe their grandparents at this point. Man, that's pretty cool too. Really? Give it up for the giraffe back here on drums.
Yeah.
Huh?
All right.
No matter where we go, everybody loves this giraffe. Look at that head, that big old long neck.
All right, so you know we're best friends.
Sometimes.
But we get in arguments.
A lot.
And what we have to remember is we wrote this song to remember. That's how we.
That's kind of how it worked.
That's how it works,
call
I
it
think.
memory song.
Yeah, it's called the friendship song.
Yeah, you're gonna have best bros, best friends in your life. Just hang in there with them. Sometimes things get a little complicated, but just take time and sort it out, because they're always gonna be there for you at the end of the day.
Yeah, always active listening. Active listening. Nod. Look at them in the eye.
Ask your parents what that means later. I don't even know what that means. Ready? 3,
Yeah.
4. No
Matter what. Let's try that again.
Okay.
It's an E flat.
Where?
No matter what.
You can do it.
This is how
Is
we do
it you or me?
It's both of us.
I don't
That's
know.
the part about the friendship song.
No.
No matter what you do, I always will love you no matter what.
You say I will be true to you. You and I will get along if we can sing this friendship song. Why don't you just sing along with me? Sing along the friendship song. Why don't you just sing along with me? Sing along the friendship song. Why don't you just sing along with me?
No matter what
You do, I always will love you no matter what. You say I will be true to you. You and I will get along if we can sing this friendship song. Why don't you just sing along with me? Sing along the friendship song. Why don't you just sing along with me? Sing along the friendship song. Why don't you just sing along with me? Yeah, why don't you just sing along with me? Why don't you just sing along with me? All right, Bear. We're working it out again. You want to come on over?
Let's play Legos.
Yeah, let's play Legos. Sing along the friendship song. Why don't you just sing along with me? Sing along the friendship song. Why don't you just sing along with me?
No matter
Why don't you just sing along with me?
with you, no matter what you say, I will be true to you.
No matter
What you say, I always will love you. No matter what you say, I will be true to you. You and I will get along if we can sing this friendship song. Why don't you just sing along with me? Why don't you just sing along with me? Why don't you just sing along with me?
Here we go, guys. All right, okay. Come on now.
Yay!
You've been here? It's like deja vu. Yes, I do. Do you remember me? Ah! Yes. We're gonna sing a song about another animal.
Let's do some porcupine, buddy. The song's called Porcupine.
All you do is know that it's about an animal.
Get the notes right.
It's about a porcupine.
Here we go.
We shot the road with the Ricky Raccoon. He'll give you his shirt off his back and he'll bite your back when untied. Tell the world he's a misunderstood, but he'll help you out if he could. If he could. He's a long way from home. He's a long way from home. We met that porcupine on the road with Ricky Raccoon. He said, "You wanna go for a ride in my homemade hot air balloon?" We said we had nothing better to do, so we got in that basket of quills. We floated way, way up in the sky, but we all stayed perfectly still, afraid of his wheels. We are on our way back home. We are on our way back home. Looking out down at the world so small, we float through the sky, floating down, floating down. Looking out down at the world so small, we float through, floating down, floating. Looking out down at the world so small, we float through the sky, floating down, way back home. Floating down, way back home. Floating down, way back home. Floating down. That's when we hit a gust of wind and the porcupine flew to the top. He blew a hole in that hot air balloon. We thought the whole world could hear it pop. Bam! That's when Ricky pulled the straps from his back. He said, "These could help you fly. These parachutes and strapped to your back will help you float down through the sky." Way back home. Way back home. Way back home. Looking out down at the world so small, we float through the sky. Looking out down at the world so small, we float through the sky. Looking out down at the world so small, we float through the sky. Floating down, way back home. Floating down, way back home. Floating down, way back home. Floating down, way back home.
Yes, we made it back alive from the hot air balloon with the porcupine. Thank you very much. So we have a couple more songs. One of them's about waffles. I mean pancakes.
We had this video come out not long ago with our new EP that we have called Wild and Free. You can find us at bearsandlions.com and all on them social sites, right?
Yeah, all the socials. It was great fun making that video. I was on water skis, he was on a jet ski.
That was pretty cool. So check out our video if you guys want. We got a few of them out there. We got another one coming up soon.
And we started our own social, right?
Something like
Flapjack?
that.
Flapjack?
Yeah.
One and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. and 7, 8 and 9, 10, 11, 12 p.m. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. and 7, 8 and 9, 10, 11, 12 a.m. Bed. I don't wanna go to bed. I don't wanna go to bed. And I said bed. I wanna go to bed. La 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 la, la 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 la, is rising over. La 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 la, la 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 la, la la. It's time, it's time, it's time, it's time to go to bed, bed. I don't wanna go to bed. Can make me go to bed. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. and 7, 8 and 9, 10, 11, 12 p.m. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. and 7, 8 and 9, 10, 11, 12 a.m. Bed. I don't wanna go to bed. And I said bed. You can't make me go to bed. Girl, you're leaning on the table. La 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 la. La 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 la. I think you lost your head. La 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 la. You are able. La 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 la. La la. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time to go to bed. 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 I don't wanna go to bed. You can't make me go to bed. And I said bed. I don't wanna go to bed. No, 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 no. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. and 7, 8 and 9 and 10, 11, 12 p.m. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. and 7, 8 and 9 and 10, 11, 12 a.m. Bed. I don't wanna go to bed.
But I'm getting tired.
And I said bed. I think they've all gone to bed.
They don't want to go to bed.
Play that every night to your parents before you go to bed.
Should we go to bed on a full stomach? I'm thinking I'm a little hungry.
Oh no. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yes! I think it might mean
What?
pancakes.
What? What? What is she saying right there?
Waffles, I think.
Waffles, I think she said.
Biscuits?
Who?
Clam bakes. They're saying clam bakes.
Did you say lion? Let me hear you scream for the bison
Grits?
then if you want some pancakes. Scream for the bison! Next, let me hear you scream for the moose. Give it up for the moose. How about the giraffe again, just because? Go giraffe! This is
I'm a chipmunk.
a chipmunk. Give it up
Giant
for the
chipmunk.
A what?
Hamster.
A bear. A hamster?
Oh, I'm a bear.
Oh, he's
That's
a bear.
right.
Give it up for the bear.
And give it up for the fearless lion.
I smell this song. Hey, lovely lady in the red, do you want some pancakes? There's a lot of people that are wearing red.
Hey, Lion.
Hey, Bear.
What you want, man?
I know what I want. I want something fluffy.
I think they really want to sing along with us.
I think you might be right.
But this song,
let's put some syrup on it. Ready?
So what you? We like double stacks and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes. Come on, double stacks and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes.
Sing it, Bear.
93 was the year I was born. Yeah, a long way back. Born on nice on hot cakes like a little lumberjack. I pour into life like batter on a griddle. Yeah, pancakes are the answer when life seems like a riddle. Yeah, maple syrup, butter, powdered sugar on some hot cakes. Don't forget a side of grit, double soy milkshake, buckwheat, buttermilk, name 'em, I destroy 'em. The fatter, the fluffier, with fruit I do enjoy 'em. Double stacks and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes. Come on, double stacks and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes.
Found myself trapped in a cage at 15. Next to this furry bear was kind,
never mean.
We were handed 2 guitars, taught to perform. Animals stuck in cages, breaking the norm. Except for the bearded lady, life was the best. She stuck a stack of pancakes from
Under her dress.
And then one Sunday, what did you see?
Between the triple stack was the key to get free. We like a double stacks and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes. Come on, double stacks and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes. Well, we tore from that circus, man, we didn't look back. 3 days of running, thinking triple stack. So we feed the flapjack shack to get our fill. All you could eat buffet, Sunday special. So we walked through that door, hostess hands us a ticket. Pancakes for life and cash prize, and you might win it. Hey, Lion.
Hey, Bear.
Do you see what I see, man?
Yeah.
A million stacks of hot cakes for you and me. We like a double stack, triple stack, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes. Come on, double stacks and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes.
It's been 3 days since we've eaten, you see. Me and this bear living wild and free. We raised our snouts, sniffed the air, pancake aroma everywhere. We circled the buffet and we served it to see. When you're hunting down a pancake, you gotta look me.
From attacks and dope right in blueberries, strawberries, raising the pancake spin. Double stacks and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes. Come on, double stacks and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes. Food coma, hitting hard, passed out on the floor. Syrup's in our fur, our tummies feeling sore. Big winners announced, the crowd is starting to roar. Drifting off to sleep,
too much.
Starting to snore. We are floating in the air. We see pancakes everywhere.
I think
Come
we might
on
have
down, come on down
think we
on a
might have won.
slide of maple syrup, and we hit the ground. Next thing we knew, there was waitresses with balloons. Yeah. What? What's that you say? We won the pancake sweepstakes. Come on! We won the pancake 500 Benjamin bills. Flapjacks for life. 500 Benjamin bills. Flapjacks for life. We like a double stack and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes. Come on, double stack and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes.
We won the pancake sweepstakes.
500 Benjamin bills.
We won the pancake sweepstakes.
Flapjacks for life.
Pancake sweepstakes.
500 Benjamin bills.
We won the pancake sweepstakes.
Flapjacks for life. Double stacks and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash in pancakes. Come on, double stacks and triple stacks, quadruple stacks of cash and pancakes.
Yeah!
Benjamins and butter.
Thank you guys.
Have a great 4th of July. Have a
Sousa
great
Blast
3rd of
Band's
July.
next. Woo! They're so cool.
Yeah, stick around for Sousa. Thank you, WUFT. Thank you once again for having us. We love y'all.
Have a great,
Thank you,
fun
Gainesville.
night. Be safe, everybody. Have fun, though.
Bears. Let's hear it for Bears and Lions. Thank you, guys. I'm Glenn Richards from WUFT 89.1, 90.1. Thank you for coming out to Fanfares and Fireworks We are live streaming everything tonight and recording it for broadcast tomorrow on WUFT TV. A Capitol 4th live from Washington, D.C. with PBS and NPR on television and radio, followed by highlights from Fanfares and Fireworks on WUFT TV and WUFT FM. So tune in for that about 9:30 tomorrow night. Want to thank once again our title sponsor, Florida Credit Union, for providing the fans and providing us with the ability to bring on this fantastic show for you. The City of Gainesville Parks, Recreation and Cultural Affairs, and GRU. And we'd also like to thank some of the special vendors that have helped to make this event possible. Vivid Sky Productions and the UF O'Connell Center Tech Services, Bunt Backline, Gainesville Fire Rescue. How about that flag? Is that spectacular or what? Thank you, Gainesville Fire Rescue. And Chartwell Higher Ed Catering and Palm and Pine, brand new caterers here at the University of Florida. Thank you for your support and for the wonderful food trucks that we've got out here. Please visit the Life South Blood Mobiles. They are in dire need of blood, and they are air conditioned, if that's added incentive. Stick around. We have got, also Alachua County voter registration. They've got their red, white, and blue tent over there. If you're not registered to vote, please go on over there and do so. Fat Cheese Barbecue, Big Island Bowls. Cool down with some Kona Ice and BZ Gelati. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at WUFT Media. Hashtag Fanfares22. Sousa Brass Band coming up next. Get your dancing shoes ready.
shining bright. Edge of the water, we were feeling alright. Back down a country road, the girls are always hot and the beer is ice cold. Cadillac, horns on the hood. My buddy Frankie had his dad hook him up good. Girls smile when we roll by. They hop in the back and we cruise to the riverside. Whoa. Never gonna grow up. Never gonna slow down. We were shining like lighters in the dark in the middle of a rock show. We were doing it right. We were coming alive. Yeah, caught up in a southern summer, barefoot blue jean night. Blue eyes and auburn hair, sitting looking pretty by the fire in a lawn chair. New to town and new to me, her ruby red lips was sipping on sweet tea. Shot me a look like a shooting star, so I grabbed a beer and my old guitar. Then we sat around till the break of dawn, howling and singing our favorite song. Never gonna grow up, never gonna slow down. We were shining like lighters in the dark in the middle of a rock show. We were doing it right. We were coming alive. Yeah, caught up in a southern summer, barefoot blue jean night. Whoa, never gonna grow up, ha, never gonna slow down. We were shining like lighters in the dark in the middle of a rock show. We were doing it right. We were coming alive. Yeah, caught up in a southern summer, barefoot blue jean night. A 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 barefoot blue jean night.
All right, once again, thank you for coming to Fanfares and Fireworks 22. I'm Glenn Richards from WUFT, 89.1, 90.1 NPR News and Talk. Thank you for coming out, and you guys are looking gorgeous out there. Fantastic. We have got a fantastic evening in store with the Gainesville Community Band, the Gainesville Pops under the direction of Gary Langford and Associate Director Jay Watkins coming up. But first, making their Fanfares and Fireworks debut, give it up for Sousa Brass Band.
Come on to the greatest show on planet Earth, Banana Land! Ladies and gentlemen, we are Sousa Brass Band, and we will be your hosts of this tour through the park tonight. Thank you so very much to WFT and Flabbit Field for having us here. This is such a wonderful experience with you all to ring in America's birthday tonight. We are Sousa Brass Band, this is Banana Land, and here we go! Ladies and gentlemen, denizens of Flavin Field, how are you people feeling tonight? We are Susan Brassman, and we are about to take you on a magical journey. We're about to take you to a place that is very, very, very near and dear to our hearts here in Susan. We're about to take you to a place where the sun never sets and the funk never stops. We're about to take you to a land of apple pie and fire in the sky. We're about to take you to a place we here at Susan Brass Band. It's a place that we like to call the Gut Palace. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to give it up for Bianca. Yes, Bianca! Give it up one more time for our sousaphonist, Bianca Jan Massa.
Thank you all so very much. We are so happy to be here at our debut Flabbit Field July 3rd Fanfares and Fireworks performance, everybody. Thank you so very much for being here with us. We are Sousa Brass Band, and we have a couple more songs for you tonight. Up next, I'd like to play for you a little bit of our upcoming album, Unsinkable, that we are working on right now. If you would like to follow for updates about all of that wonderful jazz, you can follow us anywhere online at SOOZA Brass Band. That is at Sousa Brass Band on all platforms imaginable. This is Bite. Thank you so very much, everybody. Give it up one more time for Adrian Widener on the trumpet. Give it up for Brian Burwell on the trombone. And now to invite somebody very special to center stage. This is Dr. Benjamin James Elgin to the microphone.
Do what you wanna. Mardi Gras morning. Early in the morning. On the tenor sax. Adrian Widener on the trumpet. I forgot to announce a member. Give it up for Austin DeVito on the drum solo. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for joining us tonight.
We are Sousa Brass Band, and we have just one song left for you. But before we go, I want to take a moment to thank a couple of our friends that made all of this possible. First of all, I would love to extend a big, loving thank you to all of the amazing people at WFT for putting this whole thing together. Broadcast, sound, all of the wonderful people, the interviews and everything, the whole package. They were amazing. Thank you, of course, to our manager, Gino Shumway, for putting us in contact with these beautiful people. I'd like to thank all of the other performers that went before us. The Chris Martin Family Band, Bears and Lions, of course, the wonderful, wonderful community bands that are to follow. And most of all, I'd like to thank you, lovely, lovely people out in the audience. Thank you for making our dreams possible, and thank you for sharing America's birthday night with us. Everybody, we are so very thankful to be here with you. We are Sousa Brass Band, and this is Best Thing. Thank you so very much, everybody. We are Sousa Brass Band. Please stick around for the rest of the festivities. And please, if you would like to take a little bit of us home with you, feel free to visit our lovely assistant, Tomas, over here at the merch stand. Look for the big Sousa sign by the tree, by the road, by the tennis courts. That's a lot of places you can look. We've got shirts, we've got stickers, and we've got all sorts of lovely memorabilia from tonight. If you'd like to take a little bit of us home with you, please don't visit Tomas. Otherwise, please have a wonderful, lovely, and safe 3rd of July night to reign in America's birthday, everybody. We are Sousa Brass Band. Follow us anywhere online. Thank you so very much.
Sousa Brass Band. Everybody, one more time. SousaBrassBand.com, and they're on Facebook and Instagram, and you can stream their music at Spotify, and you can see videos on YouTube. There you go, Sousa Brass Band, S-O-O-Z-A. I'm Glenn Richards from WUFT 89.1, 90.1. Thank you for joining us for Fanfares and Fireworks 22. Follow us on social media as well, at WUFT Media on Facebook and Twitter and Instagram. And we are streaming this online, so please share your videos, share your photos. Fanfares22 is the hashtag. You can also go to WUFT.org/fanfares and see all kinds of great photos and video from tonight. Speaking of video from tonight and audio, we are recording this for WUFT TV. It's going to be played back tomorrow night at 9:30, right after a Capitol 4th, live from Washington, D.C. on PBS and on NPR on WUFT FM. We're going to have the audio part of that as well. And then Fanfares and Fireworks highlights at 9:30. So still to come, we've got the Gainesville Community Band and the Gainesville Pops under the direction of Gary Langford and Associate Director Jay Watkins. So stick around for that. We've got our title sponsor to thank. Thank you, Florida Credit Union. Thank you, City of Gainesville Parks, Recreation, and Cultural Affairs. And thank you, GRU. And thank you for coming out and joining us. A reminder that the field lights will go out at 9:35. The fireworks will start around 9:40. Please make sure you've got your little ones and maybe your older ones close by. The field lights will be turned off in the middle of the Gainesville Pops concert at 9:35 p.m. Stick around. Gainesville Community Band and Gainesville Pops coming up next.
So let's listen.
So that we may see the world
fully.
NPR Morning Edition.
Tune in on your local station.
At Florida Credit Union, small town service meets big bank technology like person-to-person transfer and mobile deposits, providing access to your money in a snap, anywhere, anytime. Join the team at flcu.org. Member-owned, community-proud.
6:38 a.m. You're listening to Morning Edition on 89.1, 90.1 News and Talk. I'm Shamari Morrison. Good morning.
It's your girl DJ Jackson, and you're rocking out with me until 1 o'clock. Now here's one thing from Bruno Mars and Cardi B and Night Crosses. That's how you get to there. All on at WUFT.org.
Alex. I'm your virtual healthcare assistant at WUFT. It's nice to meet you.
Was adapt to incoming water and welcome them into the city.
Here we go, and 3,
7 o'clock. Have a good night.
MyGNV, providing Gainesville neighbors fast and convenient access to the services they need most. Using the MyGNV app, residents can make common service requests, like reporting a traffic light outage, a broken tree limb, or road repairs. Pay your bills, report non-emergency issues, explore your city, and much more. Get connected to your city and help make Gainesville a better place to live, work, and play. Download MyGNV today.
We tell our stories as a nation.
These stories need to be highlighted, they need to be explored.
How serious is America's commitment to looking at its history? How can we learn from the past?
Douglas said, you're going to look me in the eye and see my humanity.
It's illuminating. I'm seeing the expansiveness of my history.
That's pretty great.
There's so much richness to Black life and Black culture.
I think the story of Muslims in America is the story of America.
Tonight they are free.
I cannot imagine how excited you must have been.
It's a wonderful feeling.
This is why we do this.
It makes me even more committed to struggling for a better world.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I'm Glenn Richards from WUFT 89.1, 90.1, your NPR station. Thank you for coming out to Fanfares and Fireworks. The lights on the field will go out at 9:35. So just remember that. Keep your young ones and dear ones close by. 9:35, the lights will just go off. No warning other than my announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, please, our pleasure to welcome to the stage the Gainesville Community Band and the Gainesville Pops under the direction of Gary Langford and Associate Director Jay Watkins.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen and children, boys and girls of all ages, please welcome Professor Jay Watkins, who is taking over for me tonight. He is the director of the Fightin' Gator Marching Band, and we are so glad that he's here. So at this time, would you please stand, take off your hats for the playing of the Star-Spangled Banner. Any 4th of July celebration would not be complete without a salute to the men and women of our armed forces. If you are a veteran, please stand when your service branch is announced and be recognized for your service to our country. Semper Fi, United States Marine Corps. The U.S. Navy. Let's hear it for our veterans. Next selection is entitled Our America, a medley of very recognizable patriotic songs, including Yankee Doodle Dandy and God Bless the USA. Please feel free to sing or hum along. Our America. you very much. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons have continued to tour and delight audiences for over 60 years. Let's hear it for Frankie Valli. Their chart-topping songs are the basis for the Broadway musical The Jersey Boys, Walk Like a Man, and several others are included in this medley of their #1 hits. Once again, feel free to sing along. The Jersey Boys. On June 10th, 2004, we lost one of the most iconic and influential singers of all time, Mr. Ray Charles. He was instrumental in combining several different types of music, including soul, jazz, rhythm and blues, and country music. His awards are way too many to mention, although several stand out. The Kennedy Center Honors and the National Medal of Arts. Enjoy the genius of Ray Charles. There is only one king, and his name is Elvis Presley. Regarded as one of the most significant cultural figures of the 20th century, his records have sold over 500 million worldwide and is recognized as the best-selling solo artist of all time by Guinness World Records. He has been inducted into multiple music halls of fame and holds several records. The most gold and platinum albums, the most #1 albums by a solo artist, and #1 singles by any act. In 2018, he was posthumously awarded the President's Medal of Freedom. For you trivia buffs out there, and you heard it here, his estate, Graceland, is second only to the White House and the nation's capital for the number of yearly visitors. I'm sure you will recognize many of these mega hits from his career. A tribute to Elvis. The Western film genre has been a consistent and well-liked form of entertainment from the likes of John Wayne, who many of you don't even remember, to Clint Eastwood. Strange as it may seem, several have provided memorable film scores. The Best of the West features 4 of them, including Blazing Saddles and the Magnificent Seven. Best of the West. Thank you, thank you. Let's hear it for the Gainesville Community Band and the Gainesville Pops and Professor Jay Watkins. And everyone have a safe 4th of July. And we'll see you next year.
The Gainesville Community Band, everybody. The Gainesville Pops under the direction of Gary Langford and Associate Director Jay Watkins. Fireworks from Skylighters of Florida. Thank you for coming to Fanfares and Fireworks 22. I'm Glenn Richards from WUFT 89.1, 90.1. We appreciate you coming out. We appreciate you listening and watching. The whole thing has been recorded and will be on WUFT TV tomorrow night after a Capitol 4th live from PBS in Washington, D.C. And that starts at 8 o'clock. And then highlights from Fanfares and Fireworks at 9:30. You can also listen to Fanfares and Fireworks. And you can also listen to a Capitol 4th on WUFT FM 89.1 and 90.1. Thanks once again to our title sponsor, Florida Credit Union. Thank you to the City of Gainesville, Parks, Recreation, and Cultural Affairs. Thank you to GRU. Thank you to the staff of public radio stations WUFT and WUFT FM, TV and radio, and WUFT Classic. We all appreciate you very, very much for coming on out. UF Technical Services, Vivid Sky Productions, Bunt Backline, fantastic job with sound and lights tonight. University of Florida Facility Services and University of Florida Police Department, keeping us safe. Also want to thank Environmental Health and Safety, Chartwell, Higher Ed Catering, Palm and Pine, Terra Hollow at UF Business Affairs, UF Recreational Sports, thank you for letting us use Flavette Field. City of Gainesville Fire Rescue, thank you for the ladder truck and the flag. Once again, John Cass at Skylighters of Florida, an exceptional show tonight. Thank you to Life South Blood Center, and thank you for coming out and supporting your public radio and television stations and celebrating the 4th of July on the 3rd with WUFT. Drive safely. We'll see you next year.